I am so embarrassed. And the reason why, Atari, thank you so much.
Charge
Thank
complete.
you very much. You made me jump. I went to go switch to this screen. My OBS crashed. I had to reboot OBS. I came back on here apologizing profusely. Realized after I was talking to you guys in chat that I didn't actually press start streaming. In January, I'm celebrating my 6 years streaming anniversary. I've been streaming for 6 years in January. How is your stream? Mine's gotten off to a rocky start, shall we say. Hello. How are you? My gosh, I'm so sorry about the state of myself. I'm still a noob. I still don't know what I'm doing. How's the audio? I hope the audio is okay. Also, my face is feeling a little bit dry today. It was fun, thanks. We had our share of tech difficulties today too. No! Honestly, tech difficulties are the worst when you also don't know what's wrong with it. I was trying really hard to work on some alerts earlier, and it just... Sometimes audio sounds good for you as well. Thank you so much. Well, those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Mel Empress07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And I do makeup looks here on Twitch. I do makeup look after makeup look after makeup look after makeup look, and then we sometimes play some games, and then we do some more makeup looks. And so this is some of the previous stuff I've done. Today I'm gonna paint. I think their name is pronounced DABI from My Hero Academia. I tried to watch My Hero Academia, but it really didn't grip me personally. But I like that there's loads of different character designs, and I think that's really cool. I see DABI a lot. I think a lot of people quite like this character, but I think their design's really interesting. They look quite, I think they look quite scary though. Yeah, let's do a DABI look today. You saw some steampunk in there too. Yeah, I think I've done some I did Lady Mechanica, and then I also did like a steampunk look. Honestly, I've done quite a few different things. I find it quite difficult to keep track of the things that I have done. But yes, there's some stuff in there. Happy 6 years of streaming. Thanks, Zero. It'll be 6 years in January. I forgot my partnerversary. I think there's just been too much going on. Yeah, so I forgot my partnerversary. That was on the 3rd of December. But don't worry, I've sent something to the printer. Hopefully it's only going to take 4 days. And then I can make a headpiece and we can do a celebratory look. So it's gonna be delayed. Hope you and chat are well. Thank you so much, Kayan. I hope you are as well. I really, really do. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day today, and I hope you've had lots of fun with it regardless of what you've been up to today. I've been doing my best to try and catch up with everything. Proving a little bit difficult. I feel like it's very hard to catch up on everything all at once, all at the same time. You know what I mean? Lots of things. Too many fun things happening. Oh, I didn't put my rhinestones away. Okay, so... Get rid of that tissue, the safety pin. I'll probably stand on it. Also, guys, you'll be very happy to know I've got slippers on. Thank you so much for being so supportive of me and my wish list and everything. I've got slippers on and I feel a lot better with the slippers. So thank you so much. Thank you. A bunch of other stuff has arrived as well. I haven't brought it upstairs yet though. I'll put my phone in my phone holder. Get my eyebrow pencil, and then we're ready to rock and roll, I think. I'm trialing out a new thing where I've got a second desk bang right in front of me here to see if that helps. I don't know. You know what I'm like regarding chaos and mess. So we'll see. I'm trying something. So for DABI, I think that I'm gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting with the actual makeup on it. Yeah, I know, Zero. I can't believe it. The reason why I can't believe it is because I had no idea about like server prices or anything, like the cost. I just didn't know about, like, you know what I mean? Like I suppose that I just don't know. I just don't know. So I was really surprised. I just didn't know, and I didn't know that like certain countries would charge you more. I had no idea that was even a thing. I watched. So if those of you haven't, so they set their price. Ginny uploaded a YouTube video explaining her situation and that she's probably going to be okay, but I don't want to take away from the video. So she did upload something which I was listening to earlier. That might help, but she said that she seems going to be like she doesn't think it's going to affect her too much. She'll stay on Twitch. So yeah, this big news. Big news. It's quite sad, really, isn't it? I'm sure it'll affect a lot of people who don't have the resources to get help from somewhere. It's just a matter of having a VPN and changing residence. Yeah, but then like it's having a residence though, isn't it? But then it affects things like tax, I think, because you would need. So for instance, as an example, I'm not saying you would all pick US, but as an example, you would need like US tax. You need bank details. Like you'd need quite a lot of. Yeah, it gets really, really difficult. So I think that's like, if you were to stay in Korea to stream, but say you were somewhere else, it's the tax that's the problem. Because also another thing is like, when you have a VPN, the VP, like that's okay, but I remember I think when I was doing that in Japan, unless I hooked up, because you pick a server when you start streaming, and there's like Twitch Europe, there's Twitch London, there's Europe 2, there's like different places, and you have to hook onto the certain server, and then, because I didn't, and my stream was apparently like a PowerPoint, and I had no idea, but it turned out like that was the problem, and I forgot to change it back when I came back, so I had a couple of streams which just didn't make any, like they just looked awful, and so nobody would watch them. Well, people would come in and be like, kind of like, what's going on? And I'd be like, oh, I think my OBS is, but it turned out that it's the settings of not setting it to the correct country, which was a problem. So I think it gets quite complicated with all of those technical issues. I've realised I don't need to conceal my under eye area, so that's different. Because I suppose because I'm painting myself as DABI, I'm essentially going to make them worse. But let's see. I should probably look at how I did my eyeshadow for Hisoka and do something similar to that. Let's add concealer. Gosh, it's mostly like this middle part here. Let's add concealer around here. I use a lot of concealer, I know. Oh my goodness, Aurora, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, lovely. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What were you doing on stream today? Let us know. Share with the class. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Mel. I'm Crosshair7. I qualify myself as a streaming athlete. And today I'm turning myself into DABI. I'm doing a look inspired by DABI from My Hero Academia. I don't know too much about them though, so if you know and you really like this character, then please, 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 please let me know everything that you love about them. Is a famous person from the Till Free channel. Oh my god, not you lot starting this back up again. It was a diamond painting advent stuff. Oh my god, that's awesome. So is it like one of those diamante paintings? Hi Clementine. One of those things where you stick rhinestones down over and over again, that one. Yeah, that's the one. They're really, I think, do you know what? I just think they're really testing. I don't know how you do that. Like, the patience that you must have, unbelievable. Another level. You're built different. No worries, Clementine, enjoy. Oh, so an Advent one, so was it like Christmas themed or something? They are so relaxing. I've been doing Christmas themes, but tonight's with Butler. Oh, cool! I feel like you'd be really good at just rhinestoning things. We were talking about rhinestoning things yesterday on the Charlotte Tilbury channel, and I just think some people are incredible with their patience with that. So therapy says spill the one of the painting tweezers and mistakenly spill the ones. No, on the sticky stuff. Oh my god. I couldn't even. I think I do what Peter said yesterday and just tip it all over and hope for the best. Oh, that makes sense why people always like slightly peel back the plastic, but they don't peel it back the whole way. I never really thought about it. I just saw that people do it. I didn't know why. Ah, that makes so much sense. I've just never really thought about it. I've just seen that's how people do them. Oh my god. Yeah, you do it. Yeah, do it in like stages. Right, okay. Plus to stop the sticky stuff getting dusty and less sticky. Right. Okay. God, it's complicated. Where did I put my pink makeup brush? Found it, no problem. Easy. Thank you so much for tier 2. Thank you so much. 64 months. Heck, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Captain. How are you? Is the little dragon? Oh my god. How many do you think you've done? Wait, Aurora. How many diamond paintings have you done, do you think? And if you could guess accurately, how many rhinestones do you think you've glued down because of them? How many? Oh my god, Aurora, go on. This must be an absolutely obscene amount. How many rhinestones have you glued? Oh, 6 years. Okay. I'm actually, I was thinking like, damn, that's really good going. Like, we'll get there, Aurora. We'll get there. Feels like 66. Oh yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Jeez, I'm not that old. I was 3 years old and Mama taught me how to diamond paint. Do you know what it sounds like, Queen? If any of you have ever had to write your, like, I can't remember what they're called, they're like an application letter to universities. It's like a cover letter as to why you want to study this course. It was like a cover, it was awful. And like, everyone would be like, from the age of 6 months, I knew I wanted to go into business marketing. Business marketing means so much to me, especially food economics. It's one of my favourite things ever. I've known this since a bottle went into my mouth as a young child. And that's why I need to study business and marketing with food economics at the University of Sheffield. Please accept my application. And they're so stupid. Why do we have to do that? All my life I've been interested in insert subject here. Yes, exactly, Queen. It literally feels like that. While I was in the womb, I had a lot of time to think. And I really thought, what I need to do and what my destiny is, English literature. Literally send that square brackets and all. It's just so like, why do we have to do this? Everyone thinks this is silly. No one thinks this is a good idea. Stop thinking this is a good idea, because it's not. Just going to carve out my face a little bit. Okay, DABI looks like they have quite pointy nose, so I guess we'll try and see what we can do about pointy nose. Can't honestly remember what I wrote, but I'm sort of happy I can't. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I remember not saying from the dawn of time, but I remember I wrote something and I just thought, like, this is the silliest thing I've ever done. Learning how to lie. If you feel so confident that you can write, that you can have a second language on your CV that is bullshit, then you're gonna be alright. That's fine. Good luck. When I built my first rocket, and that's why I feel like I'm the perfect to work in your donut store. It's true. You know what, guys? I got these makeup brushes. Isn't bullshit a second language? It absolutely is, and it absolutely deserves to go on the CV. I've got a bunch of these makeup brushes, and I really like them, so I might put some more on my wish list because they're really nice. I think they're quite affordable as well. To help me in my never-ending brush washing. Oh, Panini, I'm sure today really, really sucked. I'm sure today was really hard. Thank you so much for obviously being so kind about myself. I hope you're okay. That's what I'm here for. I just, want to make sure that, we keep it lighthearted, because I know obviously sometimes people have really tough days. I hope we can distract you, but obviously on a more serious note, I really hope you're doing okay. That really sucks. And honestly, I sent all my strength to you, because that's proper hard. So I really, really hope you're doing okay, and I hope everyone around you and your family's doing okay as well. But I won't dwell on it too much, because I'm sure you've had that enough. You have to write politics. No, it's too difficult. My experience working in a call centre will help me significantly in a teaching role because I'm used to being yelled at. I had a friend and she works in customer service, and she told me one of the funniest customer service emails that she received. I just never really thought about it, but like they send the email around to each other, and this person had emailed and said something along the lines of, I can't remember it for sure. Thank you so much for finally getting back to me. Considering how long this has taken, I'd just like to raise another point. But while you do that, I'm just going to make sure that I have children and send my son to university, because I'm sure by that time he'll respond to my next email. Okay, thank you. We'll be in touch. Customer service is such an eye. I daren't. Do you know what? I daren't work in it. I'm so scared. I don't think I could do it. I really don't. I had to be on the phone to HMRC because they were trying to fine me for something that I didn't do. It was a couple of years ago, and I was on the phone. I was on hold. I was on hold for 30 minutes, and then the robot lady on the phone told me, "Sorry, no one can take your call," and then just hung up on me. And I screamed so hard that Ghost found me a therapist. Yeah, I've had therapy since. Which, in my defense, that's a very frustrating thing to happen. That is very frustrating. And I stand by the scream. It was too much. I had had enough. I was about 20 seconds away from getting in the car and going to HMRC myself. So denied by an... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, how dare you? Yeah, I used to work in retail and it was brutal. Although I feel like there must be some crossovers, but then there must be some parts which, like, just really not the same. You know what I mean? I feel like there's similarities, but because you can say anything to them and just keep talking. I haven't had any. But Ghost set up our phone contracts or something, so he's like the main person and mine's like under his. And for some reason now I don't get any spam calls, but he gets them all. So I mean, it's very nice for me. But I don't know what happened. I feel like face to face wasn't as bad when I did retail. I think it. Did you do it during Christmas? The spam caller hangs up on you though. Would you like to know about it? Great, I'm so glad that you'd like to hear about our deal. Yeah, all year, but only part-time. Tome. Part-tome. Yeah, I did Christmas, and I always mention it. I just remembered how much it was really embarrassing. The woman screamed at me because we ran out of Luigi controllers. I didn't buy them all. Okay. And I really sucked on the tills as well because I was not good getting the change. I just panicked all the time. Yeah, she's really mad at me because she ran out of Wii controllers for the Luigi ones. But I'm also a little bit like, it's December, it's December the 23rd. This is a you problem, not me. You've left this. This is your fault. Where are your turkey crowns at? Oh, Peter, at least your stuff won't be expired now. Do you guys have your own Christmas traditions, like what you eat on Christmas Day or anything? Anything in particular? I don't really have any. But my family's not really like, we don't really like go crazy at Christmas or anything. Christmas ham, the way my grandma made it. Oh my god, did you keep the recipe? With honey mustard sauce. Ooh, that sounds lovely. New one developing. Excessive pig soup blankets. And how do we mean excessive? They expired mid-November. Were they the mini ones? Not that it matters. My god, you took photos. I keep looking at this as if I've got reference photos, but I'm literally just staring at my own Instagram like, don't know why. Oh, that's so lovely, Ode. I love that. We have pig and blanket crisps at work. Crisps? What brand? Is it one of the posh brands? It's doubled every year. I think the quantity is going to be easily bigger than a turkey. It gets doubled. Wait. Like it doubles on its accumulate. Like 1 year you'll have 2, and then the next year you have 4, and then the next year you have 8. Like that kind of. Not that there's any other type of doubling. I just want to really make sure that I'm understanding this correctly. Just in case doubling means something to you, that it means something different to you than it does to me. I just want to triple check. I think we bought 12 one year, then 24 the next. No intentional doubling, it's just sort of happening. Christ, okay. AC, thank you so much. Thank you. Are Cheetos a good snack for Christmas? Absolutely. Don't you ever think not. Thank you so much. Thank you for 35 months. Jesus Christ, thank you. Last year was 30 to 40. Did you finish? Did like your whole family finish 30 to 40 pigs in blanket? We all remember this look. My camera keeps doing this thing where it's like not fully recording. Oh my god, there's no SD card in it! God, what a pleb. Oh, yes, I've seen a lot of people have been doing the avatar thing. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I feel like I want to do something a little bit different because I've painted it twice already. Ugh, could do this again. Oh my God, what have I done? I've locked it! Nasty. Nasty. "24 days until my birthday." I have planned and prepared nothing. Nothing. Not a single thing. Would you mind, in fairness, I've been a little bit busy. The best way. I don't know. Okay. Now that I've tried to make my top lip disappear, let's have a look at their eyebrows. I think their eyebrows are mostly hidden by their hair. That's very nice. Good for you. So maybe I'll just make them quite straight. Partner anniversary, birthday, and stream anniversary within 2 months. Yes, yeah. Like, do you know any of this? I've always kind of been a bit like, oh, I'd just rather celebrate like almost like just my birthday or something because I feel like it's a lot. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Have Ginny as a special guest. I had so many people say like, oh my God, in September we should do something. And I remember being like, no. Absolutely not. Oh, I think I saw she uploaded something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna make my eyebrows excessively long. Because I think it would suit the character. Personally. Okay, and then it's his ears are like it too. Let me have a look at this side profile. I think this just looks really uncomfortable. Okay, so hot chat. I know it's really bad. I haven't done any Christmas present shopping either. I've done nothing. Nothing. Okay, this is gonna seem awful, but like, is there a photo of this guy without a shirt on so I can see how? There it is. There's one. There's one. Okay. Your thumbs are in the way. Please move your thumbs. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so from one side. Down. Meets in the center down here. And then up here. And then down here. Oh, let's tuck it into the armpit. That'd be quite a nice way to just neaten that part off. And then, gosh, it looks so painful. Because aren't they burns? Somebody told me before that they're burns. Okay, and then the eye. Let's do the eye makeup first, because I think that will help when it comes to me figuring out this part. Hi, Low Wave, how are you? Oh my god, so he's continuously burning? That sounds awful. I'm great, thank you. Just happily doing some more makeup, as per usual. thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. Ginny cooking a turkey, which was actually a chicken. Ginny just grew. What are you all talking about? You're all just haters. There was a bit where her eyes are closing and the caption is, Ginny isn't drunk, lol. Oh my god, because she has somebody else doing them, doesn't she? Okay, cool. So now I did my I did my eyeliner. So now I think this is better because I can attach this there, and then the shape would mimic the character a little bit more because they're a lot wider. Also, I had to do some insane maths today, and the reason why was because I was trying to figure out if I did 1,000,000 sit-ups this year, if I did 1,000,000 sit-ups next year, how many would I have to do each day? And honestly, I was very disappointed to find out that it was 2,743. And then obviously, if we just divide that by 10, 273 sit-ups a day is still quite a lot of sit-ups a day to do. And I just feel a little bit like, oh. Because I was thinking like that would be so cool to do that many sit-ups. But then when I realised how much work I'd have to actually put in, and also 100,000 sit-ups in a year is really, it's just not as impressive as 1,000,000, is it? Like 1,000,000 sit-ups is way cooler. So yeah, I'm not sure. Most people have to sit up when they wake up, so that's one. Okay, this is how I started looking into it, because I was thinking, like, how many sit-ups do I think I've done in my entire lifetime? That's where sounds a bit excessive, but then again, for an extreme makeup athlete, like, that's the thing. It seems excessive at first, and then we think about it a little bit more, and we realise it's not excessive enough. And you know I'm right. Like 1,000,000, like, but then I was like trying to divide it up. 1,000,000, like 100,000 sit-ups in a year doesn't seem like it's that bad in my opinion. But what is bad is 273 sit-ups a day. Hi Hulk, how are you? all the time, when shopping, when cooking, when painting, and even when sleeping, and then you'll make the million. I agree. It's just gonna take a really long time. But you're gonna have, like, imagine doing them all the time. Because I was thinking about, like, how I feel robbed when I do a workout and I don't immediately get results afterwards. And I don't immediately lose, like, 6 kilos and suddenly have a shredded stomach. And do you know what I mean? I was thinking about how it's actually quite unfair. And then I was like, I wonder how shredded you'd be if you did 1 million sit-ups in a year. And then that's kind of like what started me on this while I was brushing my teeth. And then I started doing maths. Because I was like, oh my god, like, I could do 1 million sit-ups in a year. And I was like, I could do that. And then I googled it and I was like, I can't do that. Yeah, the effort versus the reward. Yes, exactly. Is there another exercise you could do that's more feasible to achieve 1 million of? Breathing. I can do really breathing exercises. Then you have the thighs of death. Thighs of death! What a name. Sit-ups plus trying to apply makeup at the same time during a stream seems slightly risky. Oh my god. Do you know what game I really like? Is Ring Fit. But my god, it tests me. If you slapped chicken at after every sit-up, would you cook the chicken by the time you've done 1 million? I think you'd end up with a sore chicken. Because it's like you can't. It's all about, like, the kinetic energy that you create, isn't it, from the slaps? So you'd still end up with a cold chicken. It would be sore, and so would you. Would it be cooked by Christmas? Ah, yeah, so Aurora, there was a thing that went round a few years ago and it was like, how many slaps would it take to cook a chicken? But then what we were arguing was, regardless of how many slaps it's going to take to cook a chicken, like one that's like, it depends on so many things, like if it's from frozen, how hard you're going to do the slaps, but also you're going to get tired after a while to start doing those slaps. Hi Dusty, how are you? And we ended up doing the maths as to how much it would take to cook a chicken. We ended up having to, like, figure out robot hands. We realized the conclusion we came to when we did this before. Oh yeah, Queen, like, this was a thing on the internet that people were talking about, like, how many would it take to cook a chicken? It was like a thing. It was like just a thing that people would talk about. And the thing was like, while yes, it would take a lot. We did the maths as to how many slaps it would take. It was really, you'd cook your own hand first. That's what we realized. Because of how much chicken there would be to cook versus meat ratio in your hand. Look how thin hands are. That's a lot thinner than a roast chicken. We realized that you would live cook your own hand first. Then we had to get the, like, figure out the maths on that. And I think we realized by, like, something like a third of the way in, I feel quite normal. Oh yeah, Roy, don't you worry about it. Come here and realize that while you thought you were unhinged. Yeah, we realized that you'd end up cooking your own hand first. Because the other thing that we figured out a few years ago was people were complaining about banana poisoning. That if you eat too many bananas, you'll die. And I was like, I just think there's other ways that you would die first via banana. Because I think to get banana poisoning, you have to eat a total of like 400 bananas at the same time No one's eating 400 bananas at the same time to get banana poisoning. Right? You'd actually, I think, kill someone faster with a banana and less effort if you tipped a bucket of bananas on them, or you threw it at them really hard, which we did in Hitman. You should see our collective Etsy browsing history. Yes. Oh my god. I wonder if I go to Etsy right now if it's going to recommend anything that's completely unhinged to me. Take me to the homepage. Have you got anything for me? Oh, they're all wigs at the moment, chat. For shame. 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 That's so disappointing. I'm just going to type in cursed on Etsy just so I can see what comes up, because these aren't good enough. Show me something truly unhinged. It's just The Rock everywhere. Oh, it's not good enough, chat. It definitely would be. I'm sure you've had your unfair share of understanding that, Panini. Hi, Banana. How are you? I hope you're well. Lovely to see you. No 3D printed tentacle rock. Queen, and I'm so sorry, because I agree with you. I don't think that's unhinged enough. I don't think that... I feel like I'm starting to go a little bit further down into this, like, cursed hole, where I feel like I'm coming across things and I don't think they're that bad anymore. I'm just becoming a little bit too tolerable of certain things that should be classed as unhinged, in my opinion. I'm doing good. I was sick earlier this week and I should probably still be down, but I need to do things. I am antsy. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sure you got loads of stuff on as well. It must be really difficult to balance it all. What kind of sick? Oh, chat, I'm going to tell you something and you're all going to get dead mad at me. Yesterday, obviously, I was like so excited to be on the Charlotte Tilbury stream. I actually fainted yesterday morning. So I was like panicking, trying to make sure I was okay enough to do the stream because I didn't want to let anyone down. And actually stressing out about it. So I went to the doctors yesterday morning. And they were like, okay, no problem. Like, we need to take some blood samples. And I was like, okay, cool. And this doctor, they were a student trainee doctor. So they had another doctor to come in to double check what they were doing every few minutes. Which was fine by me. I genuinely don't mind because I knew it was going to be very thorough because they have to make a conclusion and then they ask another doctor and then the other doctor confirms the conclusion. Anyway, whatever. And they're like, okay, we're going to take a blood sample. And I was like, okay, cool. And they were like, are you okay with needles? And I was like, not really. And then I said, but I started giving blood so to make sure I'm better. And they were like, okay, no problem. And it was feeling gross, and I was just like, oh, I hate it. You know, I hate the feeling of having to do, like, blood tests. Oh, I hate them. I've always hated them. Anyway, and they were talking to me. I could see they were really focused on what they were doing because obviously trainee. Anyway, they pulled out the thing, the needle, right? And then I wish this all happened what must have been in the space of about 6 seconds. They pulled out the needle and said, "Oh my god, I forgot the cotton swab." At the same time, the doctor opened the door and went, "That needs a cotton swab." At the same time, I looked down and saw blood gush out my arm. And then I woke up on the floor. I was like, oh my, yes, it was a whole situation. It was like a whole fiasco, a whole situation. It's puking. Oh my god, I know. And I woke up and I was like, how did I get on the floor? Milmar, so telling me. I was like, how did I get on the floor? And the doctor was next to me like, I put you here. And I was like, I'm really sorry. And then the student doctor was by my feet like, I was so panicked. And I was, and then they ran out because they noticed that my blood was like on the floor. And when they were out, I turned to the doctor and I was like, it's not their fault. They did not do anything wrong. I'm telling you now, this was me. I should have said I'm not good with needles, but I thought I was okay and I wasn't okay. And I should have said, I give blood, but every time I do that, they make me lie down. That's different, isn't it? And they were like, it's okay. It's all right. Like, this happens really often. And I was like, I'm so sorry. You gave them a great learning experience. But then this doctor told me that like it actually happens really often. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I was in there for an hour. The splatter effect must have been most effective. Oh my god. Think correctly. I think yeah, they just needed to put pressure on it immediately. But I think the worst thing was it just felt all hot as it ran down my arm. And anyway, yeah, just anyway, after a while, when I got up, I was like, oh my gosh, did you get enough blood? And then the doctor went, yeah, and we got some extra as well, thanks so much. And then this doctor was like, I'm so sorry, but I got blood on your trousers. And I was like, oh, that's totally fine, don't worry about it. One time I stabbed a hole in my foot, and then 2 weeks later I got the side of my finger off. I was like, whoever says dull blades are dangerous doesn't understand or has never met me. And these doctors were like, and then you're gonna have to excuse my language, I'm so sorry. When I was walking from the car park to the doctor's office, I slipped on some ice, but I didn't fall on my bum, I just slipped, and I screamed like, fucking hell. And then I looked next to me and there was a child with a mum. That bag. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's okay. Ghost feels bad because he shredded the chicken. Did you know where you were immediately? Yeah, I did. I was just a bit confused. This happens really often in the background, and lots of people like ignore them. If that wasn't enough, yeah, I keep my bag on my door handle because there's nowhere else to put this bag. But every time somebody opens the door, 2 out of 3 times somebody opens the door, it falls off and then it blocks the door. Dangerous. Anyway, yeah, and then I screamed and I was telling the doctor while I was laid on the floor, and I was like, oh yeah, and then this happened, and I said, like, this is why it's so dangerous to go outside. You shouldn't go outside. I hate going outside. I like being inside. And the doctor was like, are you being serious? And I was like, what? And he was like, you don't mind going outside, do you? You're not agoraphobic. I was like, no. He was like, are you sure? And I was then like, oh, I can't joke about these things with doctors, can I? They're going to try and diagnose me. I can't do this. These things are not allowed to be joked around with certain people, and they're doctors. So that happened when he genuinely was getting upset because anyway. Mel's resting stare must have made the doctor apologise immediately. Yeah, they have to take it all serious. Yeah, don't joke with. Yeah, no. Anyway, so obviously my natural resting state is just have a laugh about something. Doesn't work with them. I've learnt that now. Don't worry, chat. I've learned about that. Anyway, and then they walked me back to the car. My mum took me, thank God. And then I had to try and make myself feel immediately better in like the space of an hour and a half, because I was like, I've got to go host this Charlotte Tilbury stream. I was really nervous. And that's why I didn't stream last night, because I did that stream and then I took photos and then I was really exhausted and I just basically had to lie down for the rest of the day. The doctor has no sense of humour. Yeah, no, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense that they yeah. But I thought it was really funny. You'll live? Okay. Yes. Doctors. Tough crowd. Anyway, yeah, so that's why I didn't stream last night. I would have done, but I thought I should go lay in bed. But thank you, Dr. Lady. Thank you. Being alive. Anyway, so that's what happened yesterday morning. I'm going to sit down over there. Did you have a chance to complain about the car park I was not really. No, not really, no. I don't know, it's really weird. Like, well, one of the doctors was walking me to my car. The other doctor that was genuinely asking if I was agoraphobic was running. Just running from different rooms to the other. And when I mean running, you know in The Sims, when they run to get the telephone, was doing that. No doctors, like, it's not even an emergency services, so I can't, you know. I don't know. That was yesterday morning. I didn't have anything dramatic happen today though. And the last time I fainted was on an airplane. And one of the what are they called? Air host people. He caught me. I fell out the toilet. This is really hot and there's no way to hold it. Oh, here we go. Don't matter, I found a way. Have you guys fainted? It's really weird. It's a really weird sensation. Really hot. Oh my god. It's weird, isn't it, Queen? It's so weird. Like, you just kind of feel a bit like... And then you wake up. Oh no, but you did last week. I had a bad cold and was trying to explain to my mum why I couldn't take her for a walk and she was getting really confused and the stress of it all made me pass out. Oh no! Oh, Zero. Oh, it must have been really tough. Hi James, how are you? Maybe I'll just do this, try and do this one-handed. Three weeks for a cold, no. Oh my gosh. Sounds like an awful cold. When did your cold start, Zero? Oh yeah. Like a week of it being bad then. Oh my god. The thing is as well is like, oh, do you know what I did actually see in Hong Kong, which I thought was really cool? Some of their vending machines had snacks, drinks, and COVID tests, and I was like, it makes sense. Almost over, yeah, and then he got, thank goodness. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, ah, yeah, that's what I thought. It's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Okay, I need purple. Fairy does. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 31 months. I hope we're having a fab day. I hope you're having a fabulous day as well. Thank you so much. Oh, I think this is going to be quite a darkish purple. Right, let's see. Or right, purple, you like it? Are you a fan of My Hero Academia, Fairy Dust? Oh, I think this brush is a little bit too big for the under eye area, so let's find a different one that's a bit smaller. Um, um, um. There we go. Sorry, Fairy. So, DABI is from My Hero Academia, which is an anime. And so I was just wondering if you're a fan of that anime. I tried to watch it. I tried to give it a go, but I didn't really enjoy it. Personally, I found it a little bit predictable. That's okay, because there's loads of different, there's loads of other anime for me, you know what I mean? It's for everyone. But what I did like was how there was so many different characters. Ah, really? Ah, nice fairy. Okay. Okie dokie. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try out... I had a really cool brush. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I got this really random brush years ago. So I'd like to try it out again. Every so often I like try. Just give it a go. Hello, Silver. How are you? I need to look up the name. Yeah, let us know. Oh, if you try and cut off the driveway. Well, they end up being kind of useful. But it is a really weird brush. I'll give you that. Right, so I'm just mixing in now a little bit of black. There we go. Cool. Now that I've done that, oh actually I need a little bit of black on the under eye there. Maybe a little bit too much. Hang on. There we go. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some black eyeshadow and I'm going to start adding in a little bit of the shading. Blue Eye Samurai. I think I've heard of that one. Didn't mix well. Well, at least you gave it a good go. Always worth trying, isn't it? Alright, let me see. Where? Right, let's try and use these brushes. Right, because this character has paint on the bottom lip, so let me just finish eating this. Boston. Let's Google together. Clam chowder. Clam chowder is any of several chowder soups in American cuisine containing clams. In addition to clams, common ingredients include diced potatoes, salt pork, and onions. The vegetables are not typically used. It's believed that clams were used in chowder because of the relatively ease of harvesting them. Oh, right, okay, cool. Hi, Safoni! It was lovely, thank you, but I'm so ready to be back doing makeup. Boston accent. I'm so sorry, Silver, but I don't know the difference between American accents. They all just sound American to me. Alright, great. That's great, thank you. I am so happy to be back doing makeup because I really missed it. If I don't do makeup for a while, I start going a little bit insane. You're learning the different types of British accents. Nice! When I went to America when I was 16 on a road trip, everyone we spoke to was like, when we spoke, they're like, what? I have the plainest English accent ever. Oh no. I literally know nothing about Boston. Oh yeah, Scouser. Mm. Yeah, they can sound pretty crazy, I think, in the UK. But equally, I'm used to them. Having lived here forever. Oh, the two, you can't stand them. Oh, really? I don't really think there's any that I can't stand. Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay with most. What New Zealand was? I have no clue. I hope I get to go there one day though. What New Zealand was like. Why do they assume? That's so weird. Why were they making these bold assumptions about you? Oh yeah, different Irish accents. Yeah, my creative director used to be Irish. Well, still is. I think he's still okay. But I've never really taken much notice about accents really in general. Never really paid too much attention to them. Although my two favourite ones are Scottish and New Zealand. They're my favourite accents. I like listening to them. Lovely! Hi, Alenzi, how are you? Hi, Jeff, how are you? Yeah, Jeff. Wait, Jeff, which news? About Korean TV? About Twitch in Korea? Or has there been something new? Just to make sure we're on the same page. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I was saying earlier on in the stream that, like, I just had no idea that was even a thing. That just surprised me so much that there is a fee to do that, and I just had no idea because I've never really needed to, I suppose. I just had no idea that it was run that way. Oh, that's awesome, Soha. Drawing my lip so it doesn't turn on my other lip. Lip. There you go. Uh-huh. Well, we still have the middle finger as well, though, Silver. But there's two. So there's this one, but I wouldn't call that the middle finger. And then there's that one. That would be the middle finger, but there's two. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. My partner... Oh, my Christ. Here we go. When I told her I was going to make a bike out of macaroni, you should have seen her face when I cycled past her. Stop this. Mine don't wash off. Isaac, how are you? I'm just slowly taking my makeup off today, Nivius. Get her. Right? Isn't it? It looks horrible. Let's make them worse. Oh my God. Awful. Straight to jail. Straight to jail with you. It turned off the front camera. No! Well, I kind of feel like you have that everywhere though, Silver. Like, you know, you can find people that aren't how you that you just don't really get along with. I wouldn't necessarily say like generalize it and say it's like a cultural thing, but it's crazy what diversity does. I've adopted a pet termite and I'm calling him I don't even want to you know what? No, I'm not going to finish the sentence. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, not yet, Zero. I hope they liked it though. I hope it was okay. A single night in my life. Never! Panini, I'm just drawing how I feel. You're always painting. Well, look. Some of you guys get me. I'm glad. I'm sure they'll ask you again. I hope so. It was really nice, especially because I was able to like do it from home. I really liked that. Okay, I'm gonna change up some of these like staples, I think. Because they're all kind of evenly spaced, but I'd like to change them out. Just send me the postcard. See, you're terrible. Oh my god! Do you know what? While I was recovering in bed yesterday, I went down this absolute rabbit hole. Does anybody? I don't know if anybody else has these, but like those Reddit posts where it's kind of like, "Am I the asshole?" But some of them were like, just like it wasn't even like, I don't even know, like, I don't even know, like, how to describe some of them. Like, some of the situations that people have gotten themselves in, I am so taken aback. And, like, it's really bizarre to me how I ended up down this rabbit hole. I read so many of them, and I was just an absolute shock. Like, I genuinely cannot believe I rarely go on Reddit. No, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, Zero. You rarely go on Reddit, right? But now it's leaking onto the other platforms because people are taking these like Reddit stories, right? And then turning them into TikToks where it's like watching somebody like dance around on Minecraft for ages and they're reading out the whole Reddit story, right? The whole thing. Oh my god, and I'm mesmerized by every single one. Yeah, the posts are great. Me and my husband read them out loud when we discuss, and then we discuss. There, oh my god, some of the situations that people get themselves in. How? How? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're addictive. Do you know what it feels like? Jeremy Kyle. It feels like the Jeremy Kyle or the whatever that other guy was. Jeremy Renner. That doesn't feel right. The Springer. Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer? The guy who sorts out people's problems on television. Some of them I get halfway through and be like, yeah, you, and they're, oh, that's the thing though, isn't it, Fairy? That's the thing. Then there's a plot twist. Whew. Jerry Springer, thank you. Was actually scripted at the end anyway. Oh, really? Well, I mean, the thing is like, I learned a lot about reality TV when I met somebody who has worked on them, and it really changes your opinion about a lot of it, I think. Because then I kind of feel like, at what point are you allowed to call it reality TV? Like, what should the final definition of that be? Because at this point, I think I'm just being lied to. How are you? Oh my god, Tiffany, when they do the follow for part 2, when they do the part 2 thing, it drives me insane. The good thing though that seemingly has happened is people have now started doing a thing where, like, the most common search thing or something after that video, you can link the next video underneath it via the comments, not the actual post. I think people often then search the next thing and then you can click on it. Which has made everything a lot easier. But still, I still kind of feel like... okay, especially because I'm like, I know it fits. I know it all fits, but I know full well you're doing... I know why you're doing it. And okay, I get it. I get it, because I understand how TikTok works. It still sucks. Okay. Snap face? What the hell is snap face? Oh my god. Don't tell me there's another social media. It becomes principal. You can just put 2 random words together and it sounds like a believable new app. Yeah, you definitely could now. Definitely could get away with something like that. Or do you wing it? I wing every single one. The only time I have an idea is when I do something for a company. Then I know what I'm going to do. But until then, I just wing them. Like, I decided I was going to do this makeup about 15 minutes before the stream started. You see yourself out a lot, yeah. It's just a thing. I've never pictured you as a winger. Literally everything I do, I'm winging it. I have no idea. Might be because of my dad jokes, might not be. It is true. I do refuse to burn LNG. Oh, that's very kind of you. I promise it's not a 2-minute job. Speed painting when? I think, do you know what? I genuinely think I've been doing speed painting without realising for a while now. I got a lot quicker than I used to be. Like, this stuff used to take me absolute hours. And part of me is really happy that it doesn't. And part of me also feels a little bit sad. Oh, thanks so much, Safoni. Thank you. Hey V6, how are you doing today? I like trying to give it like a bit of oomph. That's very kind of you, Moose. Thank you so much. Hi, Peppermint! This looks cool so far. Thanks! It's a character from My Hero Academia. I'm just trying to overcomplicate it a little bit. Oh gosh, I'd come up with some extreme stress, I'll tell you that. I think it just, honestly, I think it just comes down to experience. That's a bit better. Oh my god, my dressing gown's here! That's great news. I was sat on it the whole time. You can use it as a blanket. Yay! I've been wearing my nice new slippers. And they feel so much better. My feet are starting. Oh my god. My feet are starting to feel like feet again. I always have like cold feet and cold toes, and it feels like my feet will never ever warm up. Like once they're cold, that's it. We're done. No hope. Yeah, I haven't painted DABI before, so this is new. It's a pretty interesting design. That's crazy how that paint changes what you see as a face. What you what you see as a face? What do you mean? Am I no longer a face? Hi May, how are you? I need to catch up on the latest season. I stopped watching after a few episodes in because it wasn't really for me, but that's okay. How are you finding it, V6? Are you really loving it? Just popping in to say, what in the actual holy gods, I'm so terrified of this. Okay, now I must run. Bye, Manny. Oh, head scratchies. It is kind of crazy looking. I found mini eggs already in a shop, so I'm thriving. They should do mini egg advent calendars from the 1st of January till Easter. All the way. The entire way. Go all the way. I explain it better if I knew words better. I'll take it as a compliment. Don't you worry. I wouldn't mind if they deleted. They're just not in the next season. Can you imagine if they just deleted them and never said anything? Oh, I think some TV shows should do that. Just delete something. Just never acknowledge it. Like if Twilight just deleted Edward. Oh, you just don't acknowledge it. Mr. P.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you so much for giving me the blog. Thank you for giving to Vizzy. Thank you for Parallel. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the dog. Thank you so much, guys. You got here for the gifts. Don't forget to say thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes. So, oh, Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are an angel, a superstar, a whole gift. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you so much. How's your hair at the back doing now? Oh yeah, the blonde that was damaged. Oh, yeah. So that part at the back, it's growing. But it annoys me. It really annoys me. So it's up to here now, which I think is pretty good considering it was. So if that's the blonde part, because I can see where it's been dyed. There. So it was there. It has grown a lot, yeah. So it's grown like that much. I don't know, maybe since at the start of this year, maybe? It would probably be better for Bella if Edward was deleted, yeah. No one would miss them. No one would know. I think it would be. I think it would just, yeah. What if they just deleted it? No one has to know. Just never acknowledge it. Okay. So I was trying to think about like explaining my next steps as I like to do, and I was thinking to myself like, well, I'm putting eyelashes on, and quite honestly the only reason why is because I think it might make me look slightly more awake. So I'm putting eyelashes on. Because my eye bags are so real right now. Like, my eye bags have had to be stapled down just to make sure that they don't fall down any more than they already have done. I feel like it's such an obvious change. People would look over it, so it'll be fine. Like, that's the thing. Like, just don't even acknowledge it. People would just be like, oh, he's away on business. But the hair it kind of annoys me though, because it's so short in comparison to the rest of my hair, and I don't like it when it naturally sits like this. I can't wait for it to grow out. It really annoys me. It annoys me when my hair looks really nice and then I've got this little bit, because this part's quite damaged. But then sometimes I look at my hair and I'm like, imagine if I had hair like that length. I hate it. No. Buzz, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription, and thank you for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're well today. Thank you so much. I think this side's a little bit longer. I don't use Prime sub at all, and saw you were streaming and thought it was better to not go to waste. Thank you so much. What a kind thing to say and do. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pretty cool to see the process here. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm getting distracted by everything as per usual. But I'm putting my eyelashes on now because I think I look like I'm a little bit dead. You'd suit it, but it's just not. That's the thing, isn't it? Right? Like, it feels like it's not me. That's an in-between length. When you cut it shoulder length and it's... Yes. Oh my god. One time I had it cut, like, shoulder length. I hated it. I've only ever had my hair cut short, like, once. I hated it. I hated it. Sometimes I feel envious of those people who can, like, just be like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna chop off my hair and make it really short. And I just don't understand. I don't understand how you've got the minerals to do that. And then they rock it and pull it off and it looks amazing. It's just still, I'm just like, oh my gosh. I just really like having really long hair. Not a fan then? No. Well, I like it on other people, but I really don't like short hair on me. I'm sure it would save me a lot of hassle, but I don't feel like me without long hair. Do you use a phone? Do you know what Star Wars lady said to me? She said to me before, she was like hair is there and just have fun with it, and I wholeheartedly agree with her for other people. Whereas for me, I'm like, no. It grows back, so it's fine. It's just like, okay, so yes, you're absolutely right. I don't disagree with you. Hair does grow back. When I cut my hair short that one time, which is full of regretty. Mine reached a growing point. About there, kind of where my top is. And the reason why was because of like it just kept snapping, and because of stress, and like I couldn't get it to grow past that point that I had to use these special products. Can we see the short hair pic? Don't actually think I've got one. I actually don't think I have one. I hated it that much. It was back when I was at school. I'd have to check in my photo albums. I think there might be one in there, but I don't have a digital one. I had a full fringe, and I had shoulder length hair, and I had it cut off, and my hair was longer than it is now. And so it took me a really long time to grow it back. It was, oh my god, I was so distressed about trying to grow it back, and it took me really, really, really long. And I would always be sad because I felt like everybody else seemed like their hair grows back so much quicker. I was just struggling. But yeah, it was because it just reached a growing point apparently, and I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god, yeah, with the robin wig. Ghost's brother is taking pictures of his son, which is Ghost's nephew, with a fisheye lens. Just sending them this exist. Chin length. Oh wow, that's really bold. The thing is though, Sophia, is like, I have so many wigs, so I feel like if I ever wanted to go short hair, or I'm having one of those phases where I'm like, I need to cut my hair short, I'd wear a wig and then get over it and then carry on with my hair. The thing is, and I know this makes absolutely zero sense whatsoever, the short bits annoy me so much I want to shave them off. And that doesn't make any sense, because then you get back to this situation again. But they annoy me a lot. This was what happened with my baby hair. So this hair here, I've just always had, and it's just, I just have this baby hair which like sticks there, and it just always remains quite short. But so I've just, and it feels like, you know when you touch baby's hair, it feels like that. So I've just always had this baby hair here, and I was like, I'll just grow it out, And for a really long time, I used to shave it or trim it down because it would really annoy me. And obviously, 2 months later, I'd end up back in the same situation again. And it has, Bill's not an adult yet, confirmed. And it has grown, but I've just seemingly accumulated more. I've just accumulated more, baby. I don't know why I have it. Yeah, I've shaved it off loads of times. The worst one was I shaved it once after I had been out in the sun, and it was like not tanned in this L shape on my head. And then I shaved it, and it was really obvious. It was so obvious because you could see it. Dumb things I've done. Why is this pencil not working? Imagine having a hairline. Wait, so it doesn't go past that point or something? That was the thing. Yeah, it's just really weird. Like, it'll just seemingly not. I don't know. It's like it's frozen in time. It's weird, isn't it? And it used to really bother me. I've managed to grow some of it out. Why is this not working? Give me strength. There we go. Yeah, for a really long period of time, it wouldn't grow past a certain point. It would just really annoy me. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I think it's can't. I remember when I was younger and I dared myself in the mirror to cut side of my hair, and then I literally at the same time went, fine, yeah, I'll do it, and I cut it, and then I was trying to even it out on the other side, and then ended up I just had 2 pieces of chunks of hair around my face. I didn't know what to do, so I just wore a bandana on my head for about 6 weeks until it seemingly looked okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That I just cut off my hair just... Oh, they find them though, don't they? They really find them. And I don't know how they find them sometimes. Sometimes I think things are hidden really well and they're just like, what's this? Did you cut it? Who cut it? What happened here? How did you even know? How did you even know about it? Cries and Bob. Yeah, they are like hair detectives. I know.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Does she not have a name? Corsair. Lem? Oh, for Mel backwards. I'm gonna forget. I've called her headphone lady for years. I've got no memory for any of From sim racing, how has it been, Mort? Has it been lots of fun? Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Sorry. Right. I think I want to add a slight touch more black eyeshadow here. cheering on the death of your internet. Nightbot's always been the devil. Good night, Fairy. Have a good one. But what is it you're saying? Oh, dunno. It's just basically I include some of my Instagram reels in there. And I've muted them for the obvious case of here. That I just put them on this part, but it's just some kind of soundbite that was like trending at the time. I have no idea. Because instead of just I just thought it'd be quicker and easier for myself to just add those back in. So it's nothing important. Nothing important, nothing crazy. Probably some nonsense. Yeah, it's fine. No problem. Right, so let's do the big bit. Hi, Scriblord. I'm good, thank you. How are you? But I'm not good at that. No, I'm terrible at that too. My hair out of the way. You like the purple? Thank you. Right. It's about to be everywhere. Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm glad it went well for you, first of all. But they weren't... Oh. Why would they put the sign up then? Just chilling for the night. How's your day been? It's been good, thank you. I've been excited to do a makeup look. And I've never done this character before, so first time for me to do this one. Hi, Cinemichael, how are you? Good morning. What a sweet emote. Hi, old. How are you? $33? Cinemichael, what do you do with yourself when it gets to be that hot? Like, how do you survive? Like, how do you survive your day? Oh, I really hope it improves soon. $33? It was $37 last year. Some of them are quite a bit bigger than last year. I don't care how big they are. Meow. 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 You chucked the aircon on. Oh! What a life. Oh, that's a neat effect. Which one quirked? Oh my god, yeah, I was telling Chat, yes, telling Chat. So yesterday, I was very honoured. Let's just make this like my first and foremost point. I was very honoured because I was brought in as a virtual host for Charlotte Tilbury's stream. But yesterday morning I actually fainted, so I was really panicking. I was trying to make myself feel so, like better before the stream, before I went to go do the stream, because I went to go do a blood test, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna be okay with it," and I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And then I just like woke up on the floor, because they accidentally forgot the cotton, you know, the cotton swab to immediately put the pressure on. They just forgot. That's fine. That's a human thing to do. To just, you know, forget things every so often. But unfortunately, because they forgot, blood like dripping down my arm, and then I kind of was like, okay, I'm not very good with needles in the first place. So, yeah. Anyway, so I fainted, and then just kind of woke up on the floor. Anyway, that was my day yesterday. So I was trying to make sure I feel better because I was like, oh my god. I gotta go do some hosting. I gotta go do a makeup look. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? But I feel much better now. For you, I'm really gonna have to try and make sure I get enough shading and highlight in here. Sounds like fun. Yes, thank you. I kept joking around with the doctor, but it turns out they're not really. They're a tough crowd. I was joking with him that I didn't like going outside, and then he started being like, "Are you agoraphobic? Are you being serious? Do you actually not like going outside?" And I was like, "No, it's okay. I don't mind." It's just that I work from home and I just like it, and it's cold outside, and then yeah, I slept over early. Anyway. That's what I was thinking, Ode. I was like, oh my god. But I don't know, I think this doctor was crazy. Like, they were just like running around afterwards like they were in The Sims and their phone kept going off. I'm doing well, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I've never fainted. Closest thing I've done is laugh so hard I got lightheaded. Ah, Jeff, that sounds great though. What a laugh. What a laugh. That's great. Yeah, fainting is weird. You kind of just feel a bit like... And then you kind of go, like, you feel like you're going a little bit tunnel vision, and then you just wake up. It's basically what happens. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not scared of going outside, but I don't like it. I fainted twice. I think I fainted 2 to 3 times. Right, Scrub Lord? My goodness. This doctor was not was not on the was not approved with their humour. But I appreciate they have to take things professionally and all that jazz and blah blah blah. But I did not approve of their humour. God, let me joke about being agoraphobic in peace. Stop judging me. Stop asking me if I actually am. Jesus Christ, just laugh along with me and maybe diagnose it. But the dead arm is annoying to deal with. Oh, I don't like them at all. I started giving blood to try and get over my fear of needles. And that, you know, that's lovely. That's nice. But I thought I was good. I thought I was good to go, but I forgot when you give blood, they just make you lie down, don't they? And so I did this sat upright. And everything happened within at the exact same time. At the exact same time, this doctor pulled the needle out my arm and went, "Oh no, I forgot a cotton pad." At the same time, another doctor walked in the room and went, "That needs a cotton pad." And then at the same time, I felt blood gushing down my arm, and I looked down at my arm to see what it was, and then I woke up on the floor. And I was like, how did I get on the floor? And the doctor next to me was like, I put you here. Okay. Oh my god, I know, this was me yesterday. Everything happened so quickly. I faintly remember them saying, "Are you okay?" and me saying, "No." But I don't know when that was. I remember I was sat upright though. So I don't know when that happened. Floor must have been comfortable. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, I think I did. I don't know how long I was out for though, but I know in total I was there at the doctor's for an hour, so I must have been out for a little bit. That was a wild future, because it really was. Yeah, it was. The good news, you gave blood. Bad news, we had to give you it. Put it back in. Put it back in. Just can't handle it. You just put it on reverse, like a Hoover, but just spin it on. God, imagine if that was the practice. I just feel faint now. Pump it back in. Can you imagine? Like they just hit reverse on it and the blood drains back out of the bag and goes the blood saw daylight for a second and went back to tell all the other cells, like, you're not going to believe what it's like out there. Yeah, anyway. And then, and then, anyway, I asked the doctor if they got enough blood, and he said, yeah, and we got some extra, thank you very much, because it was on the floor. Good night, oh, thanks for spending time here. Alright, let's put some more of the texture in with my weird brush. Wherever I put the weird brush. Have I lost it? As per usual. Oh, it's here.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Okay. DABI was so annoying in the Chamber of Secrets. I mean, I don't really think DABI was as annoying in the Chamber of Secrets as they were in Lord of the Rings. What do you mean? Oh my god, were you referring to Dobby? I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were just being difficult. If you get obsessed with jewellery, I get it. Is that what you... I forgot Dobby existed. So the bad thing about having calculated now that if I was to do 1 million sit-ups next year, I'd have to do 2,743 per day, is every time I think, oh, well, what if I did 1 million of something else? The maths is the same. I would still have to daily do 2,743 of something. At the cinema, when Dobby died, my dad started to eat popcorn really, really loudly. As if, what, as if my dad didn't think anything bad happened. I can't remember what, that something happened like that with something that I was watching, and I just didn't care enough about the character. And I was just like, and it was when we walked out and people were sobbing, and I was just walking out like, I can't remember what it was. I think it was one of the Star Wars films. Irene, how are you? You like the DABI? Thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't painted them before, so first time for me. Hi Crazy, how are you? That's only 117 every hour. It's very doable. Looking really good though. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. More glad than you might know. Hi Yanks, how are you? Enjoying the process? Thank you so much for wanting to lurk in my channel. It's very kind of you. This one. This looks cool. Thanks. It's from My Hero Academia. And they look really scary. How you even do this so detailed? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I don't really have an answer for you. Have a physical object in your skin. Oh, thank you. If anyone can do this, I think so, yeah.
Cat blush, what's this alert? Cat blush.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Satire, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for gifting to Witch Chicken. Thank you to Chris Gaming. Thank you so much. I found this tune on YouTube and it was called the Wii music, but it's the worst thing you've ever heard. And I couldn't stop laughing at it earlier. Taramax, 2 years. Thank you so much that you enjoy singing along my show every time. Thank you so much for the dono. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. It's a gaming stream now. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was down a rabbit hole on YouTube earlier. And I don't know how to describe, but they have so many. The Wii theme, but the piano is off key. Wii theme, but it's The Last Christmas. Cinemago, what the hell? And I really enjoyed that one because it sounded so ridiculous. Oh, this was my favourite. This was my favourite. This one's called Wii Theme, but I'm screaming the notes. Don't cue it. It never ends. The fire's on the sky. I feel like this should be Mel in the shower. I'm not even joking. I swear down. I genuinely, I felt this, and I felt like I was just listening to myself back on like a Tuesday. Yeah, so I've just found this guy, close the player, who just makes really, for some reason, bizarre covers of the Nintendo Wii theme. Wii theme, but I messed it up. What's this one? Michael, shut up! We're still going. Jeff! got down another rabbit hole as well, and it was about Mariah Carey. This one's called Mariah Carey, but she needs to sneeze. Oh my god. Just after getting the lights out of the attic. I did end up in a really bizarre place on YouTube earlier, and that was what made me late to stream, because I was listening to them trying to make sound alerts, because I found them really funny. I can't summarize, so that was a step up. I'm impressed with how she's managed All I Want for Christmas, but it's not really my kind of music. Sounds every 2000s kids remember. I don't know what this is. Oh, I did find as well, somebody did KK Slider, but all of his songs played at the same time. And I liked that. I liked that one as well. I don't like this because I was expecting it to be unhinged and it's not. It's not what I thought it would be. This is what and I love them all so much. I really like them. I think this is what I want YouTube to recommend to me. If I find enough. Have you seen the Elvis one where he's on stage, but it's just a raw sound effect? Singing! No, but did you see there was that trailer that got accidentally uploaded to YouTube for a film one time as the official trailer, but they forgot all the background music, and it was all the people being thrown around, being thrown around in a rocket. Trailer forgets background music. Where is it? I think it was this one. Hang on a minute. The Mummy trailer. Yes! Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I found it, by the way.
I'm looking like I make it rain on.
Thank you, thank you. Only broken sometimes.
Bleep, sorry, error.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the donor. Hi, Mr. Piggy. Hi, everyone. It's Mr. Piggy's E8 at the office while Mr. Piggy is away on business trip. We are laughing so hard we can't breathe, and I have access to his bank for donors. Thank you so much. What would you like us to refer to you as? Because I feel like Mr. Piggy's EA at the office doesn't do you enough justice. I'm so glad that you like the meme music. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope Mr. Piggy's having a great time on business trip though. I've ended up down a really. Am I being disconnected again? No, we're still here. Okay, I've ended up down this rabbit hole, and honestly, I don't want to get out. So, well, is it this one? Silver, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, so Universal uploaded this by accident.
Oh, niner.
What the hell?
It's the shouting.
No.
Can you? I'm so sorry, but can you imagine being the person that uploaded that? Like, I didn't see it when it was uploaded, so but I really want to know how long it took them to take it down and realise, because that's so funny. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. There's no sound effects. You got the wrong one. I like to think somebody uploaded it and then left for lunch. Come back to absolute turmoil. I'll keep looking out for some really deranged music on YouTube, guys. I'm hoping that it's gonna recommend lots to me, because now I've found it and I want it to fully understand. I'm interested in this. This is what I'm interested in. Hi Gamerly, how are you? I feel like they had the music track and the audio all muted. Friendship forgot to unmute it before exporting it. That's so funny when you've worked on it for too long. I did really like Sophia Boutella as the mummy in the movie, though. I just wish the movie was better. I haven't seen it. Sometimes, do you know what? I really feel for some of the actors sometimes, because it feels like it was the script that wasn't good enough. In certain instances, not all of them, but sometimes, because obviously people want to blame the person who plays that character, but sometimes when you actually look at what they've been told to say, you're a bit like very cookie cutter from Hollywood. Sometimes I feel like they just make something for a bit of like a let's spin that up for during our lunch break kind of a thing. Like, oh, I've got a spare 20 million, let's just do something. Okay. Spends 19 million on Tom Cruise. Not really getting the best out of the actors that they can. I wouldn't really know too much about that for myself. I've been paying a bit more attention to like the scripts and like the actual story of like what's going on as of recent. I worked at the place where the boss replaced the help file, so everywhere the word the, oh my god, it was replaced with the effing, so it made the help file look really angry. You move the effing mouse and then you click the effing window. He did it as a joke and accidentally released it to the public. I got so many complaints from people phoning in. Why is your help file so rude? That reminds me, I had a friend who did something similar at uni. I feel that way for devs and bad games. It's the fault of the direct. Yeah, and Nivius, I agree with you. I feel like a lot of people go straight for the devs, but honestly, sometimes I think it can be like the person in charge wanting to release it like faster or sooner, and they rush deadlines. You know what I mean? Like the devs know that the game's not ready because they're the ones making it. They can see the problems. Sometimes I that's why I'm kind of like, oh, like sometimes it feels like I think that's what happened with The Last of Us, wasn't it, at the beginning of this year? Studio interference. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like it can be quite a lot of things. Adding it all up to make a big mess. Yeah, like Cyberpunk. Yeah, they're rushing it. Yeah, I knew this guy at uni, and he'd been working on this essay for ages, and he needed to add in all of the references because he was doing them all at the end. You know, however you want to do them. But to make sure he remembered, he replaced all of the places where he needed a reference. He wrote the word. I'm just gonna make sure that this doesn't mean anything else other than what I think it is. Yeah, he wrote the word gonad instead, and then was like, okay, in capital letters, so that he would remember where to put the references. Guess who forgot to put the references in and just left that in? I don't know. I think this guy was a loose cannon though, because one time he ended it. We went on a night out and then we didn't know where he went. And we couldn't find him, we didn't know what to do, and then the next, like 2 days later, he told us that he was on the motorway and he got in a fight with a tree, and I just didn't really know what to say, really. Oh, okay, Aaron. Are you alright now? Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba. I need an eyeliner. Is this one? That's what we need. Yeah. Do the Nintendo theme. That's much better. Feels a little bit cleaner for me. Maybe that's one we're missing. Nintendo Wii theme, but it's sung by a mosquito. Had melon on another window while working. I was suddenly very aware that words turn into one of those days. Confused the eyes. Just to smell. That's a sign I had been away for far too long. Genius. Shall I do it? On second thought, get out of here with that attitude. Honestly, you still count yourself lucky. This is what I sound like when I open my mouth. Y'all don't want to know what it sounds like in here. You have no idea what goes on. The noises. Okay, so lucky. Bye, Padma. Thanks for spending some time here. I love an audiobook of Mel's in a voice. Maybe what I should do one day is just purely record. myself just talking all day. And then use it as a sound alert. I was actually really disappointed because on Stream Elements, you're not you're not allowed to have alerts longer than 90 seconds. So I was a bit disappointed because I wanted to go harder. I wanted more. Know that I was limited, okay? I was restricted. Sorry, I just think it's really funny that Mr. Piggy's office has been listening. Still Michael, don't look at me like that. That looks okay. Have you got used to your cat ear hat outside yet? That's the one I fainted in yesterday and the doctor used it as a pillow for my head. Yes, so I have gotten to use it. I've used it a couple of times now and I really, really like it. It's really lovely and I just think it's so cute. And I was looking at how it was made and actually it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I really, really like it. And I've been wearing my new slippers. My new slippers. I got my denim jacket. Oh, it's my chair. I got my denim jacket, gloves. So yeah, so I'm starting to feel a bit more warmer. Because beforehand I was like, I will not survive this winter. There's no way. So yes, thank you. I really like it. We're really excited about it because I think it's so cutie. There's actually a scarf from Disturbia that I think I'm gonna ask Ghosts brother and his wife were asking me what I wanted for Christmas, and I think I might ask for this scarf. I'll show you. I'll get you a picture. Look at this cool scarf. So I think that would go really nicely. I think that one's really cute. Isn't that really lovely? And I saw that and I was like, ooh! So I think I might ask for that. Nice. Yeah, I think it's cutie. It looks nice, yeah, I think it's really cool. But I don't normally buy from Disturbia. There's some things which apparently are not the best. And so I try to make sure that I really heavily read the reviews on them. No way! Immortality, thank you so much. Oh, sorry, some Revolver Shenanigans in the chat. Thanks for all of them. Most of all, thank you for being the wonderful woman that you are. Thank you so much, Immortality. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, now that these are probably a little bit more dry, let's add some shading around them. Was that the end of my playlist? Come back! Curate playlist. Oh my god, if you do, please can you share it with me, because I absolutely that that's me right there. only want ones that feel like they're not right. That's the music genre I want now. I want uncomfortably familiar music. Here we go. Easy, easy. It's alright. It's alright. You're alright. I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, it's alright. I'm alright. Yeah, you alright. I'm alright. You alright. I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Ba 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 da 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 na 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 well, the good news is we're nearly done. What colour eyes? The blue? They're blue and scary. Right. Let's see, some more shading, I think, with the black eyeshadow. Oh, yanks! That's so rubbish because it keeps disconnecting today. It didn't do that for a while, and now it's doing it again. There is an update though. Yeah, really rubbish. Maybe I should update OBS. I get a bit scared sometimes because last time it was being really funny. Well, at least I didn't do it yesterday. Yeah, right, yanks. So sometimes I wait for the update to be updated. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here today. You love it so far? Thanks! I'm a little conflicted on what to do with my hair. EA, sorry, I have been told by my office that oh, you're totally fine. You're fine. I'm sure you're actually working. Also, only Mr. Piggy can have Twitch account open at the office for. He's the boss now. What does chat think to call me? Eggs. Goes with bacon. Guys, what loving nickname or honorary username shall we give to Mr. Piggy's? I'm assuming EA stands for Executive Assistant and not EA Sports. Eggs. Oh, but wait, but can it be how you have an egg? Like, people say eggs sunny side up. So a nice name would be like Sunny. So if we called you Sunny, it's actually meaning an egg, how you would have an egg. So instead of calling you Egg, we could call you Sunny. Like having the eggs. How do you like your eggs? EA, how do you like your eggs? We can call you Scrambled. How do you like them? Poached. I like my eggs poached. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work. Chat, how do you like your eggs? Oh wait, no, you laughing at how do you like Scrabble? Fried, over easy. Fried. Scrambled. Over easy. Guys, what does fried over easy mean? Does that mean sunny side up? Like a fried egg? Just to smell. Give it a good whiff. Means you flip it so it's not runny. Really? I like if I have an egg, I like the inside part runny and then I eat all of the white part on the outside and then I scoop the yolk and I eat that in one go. Or I like egg and soldiers. I haven't had egg and soldiers in a long time though. Yeah, Ken, exactly. A good egg and bacon toasty. I don't know if I've had an egg and bacon toasty. Oh no, I have. I think I put like spinach and stuff in it. Yeah, hard boiled. Yeah, hard boiled is pretty versatile, isn't it? I think hard boiling an egg is increases the durability. It really does. It really does increase the durability of the egg.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Ms. Yoke. Okay, Ms. Yoke. Ms. Yoke. You want to try a pickled egg? I actually don't think I've had a pickled egg either. One time I was trying to figure out how I could put eggs on my wish list. I don't remember why, and I don't, to be honest with you, I don't even know if there was actually a reason. But the only ones I could find on Amazon were pickled ones, so I think I was trying to find, eggs. Oh, but now we have Amazon Fresh, so now that's different. Egg powder. No, you can just get pickled eggs as well, Mort. So you can just people just pickle them. Not different to a century egg. Miss Yoke. I can. Oh my god, a jar. Oh, that's 6 jars of 48 eggs. Chat, what's 6 times 48? 6 times 48. Get 288 peeled, cooked quail eggs for £120. Oh my gosh, I have a question. What is a Faberge egg? What are I see them everywhere. Fab musical egg. Skull Queen, thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you. Yes, Mort. Yes, that's exactly what you've seen. That is exactly what it is. Thank you very much. Oh, no worries, Skull Queen. Sometimes it glitches out, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you. A Faberge egg is what you put an hamburger. I would like to buy a 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 Faberge egg is a jeweled egg created by the temporarily illiterate, created by the jewelry firm, the House of Faberge in St. Petersburg, Russia. As many as 69 were created, of which 57 survive today. Virtually all were manufactured under the supervision of Peter Carl Faberge between 1885. Okay, what makes them very special? Faberge. They're filigree eggs in Hitman games. Kind of a Faberge egg. Are they really? How wonderful, Skull Queen. That's very kind of you to say thank you. Hamburger. Hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. I. They are really rare and they have tons of jewels on them. They're on Amazon. It says I can either buy 2 6x1 litres of luxurious eggnog drink, to which I have no idea what eggnog is. And next to it is limited edition Russian Fabergé egg, Christmas gift for parents who have everything. Fabergé egg, ornament, couple wedding gift. Next is egg white pasteurised liquid, 2 times 1 kilo high protein, £22. I'd like to buy a hamburger. It wasn't that line from Masters. It's from the Pink Panther. I don't think that is the real deal. It's 600 quid. It has to be. Weird. I would like to buy a hamburger. Oh my god. Pajamas. I love pajamas. Pajamas. Sorry, I'm just on Amazon now. I'm just browsing. Pajamas. Wow. Dusty would like this one. I'll send it to Dusty. No, I've gone on. No, I need to get off Amazon. This is the problem. I get really distracted by like nothing. It's like clothing that you might like, pajamas, and I'm like, I love pajamas. Yeah, you're right. A Fabergé egg goes for about $6 million. We could make a lot of money. Right, okay, I see what you mean. In which case, I think you're right, and I don't think the one that I was looking at. Oh my god, I got a pair of cargo pants. Oh no! Oh no, I remembered 2 days ago when I finished streaming, I forgot to tell you the end of a story. I started a story and I forgot to tell you the end of it, and I got in the shower to take off my makeup, and I remembered that I didn't finish something, but now I can't remember what that story was. But I need you to know that I didn't intend to stop on purpose. I've just completely forgotten what it is. It will come back to me. For some reason, I think it had something to do with shirt sleeves, but I can't tell if I was thinking about shirt sleeves at the time when I realised that I forgot to finish the story, so I'm not sure if that was actually related to it or not. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying. I was going to tell you guys something and then I completely forgot. I think DABI wears a jacket. DABI wears a jacket, yeah, he does. So refreshing. I've only watched the first 2 seasons so far. I watched the first few episodes of My Hero Academia. I didn't really enjoy it too much. I felt like it was a little bit too predictable for me. And that was it, really. That was it. What did I watched another. I did watch an anime recently. Oh no, it's one of those stupid ones. I fell in the trap of watching one of those stupid ones. I keep watching these anime and I keep thinking it's going to be really cute, and then it ends up being like high school drama, and it really annoys me because I think it's so trivial. I'm like, oh my god, it's just not that deep, like get over it. But then I sit there and I get really transfixed by it, and then do you know what happens? There becomes a love triangle. I can't handle love triangles. They send me. I get so wound up and angry. Oh my god, and I was watching this anime, I don't know which one it was, so this is probably spoiler alert for an anime I can't even remember the name of. And he was really, like, he got rejected by this girl that he really liked, like a few years prior, and then he didn't want to really, like, ask any other girls out again, and I was like, okay, fine. And then, like, then he starts liking this other girl instead, and then he starts dating her, and they're having, like, the time of their lives, and they're, like, everything's going really great. Anyway, and then lo and behold, the original one who, like, ruined his life, apparently. You see what I mean? Like, didn't ruin your life, it's fine, you just got rejected. My god, have you ever been rejected from a job? It's like the same thing, you just take it a little bit more personally. And then she starts at the school that they're at, and then he's like, oh my god, and she's like, hey, sorry that one time I rejected you like 9 years ago, and he's like, don't talk to me, and then his current girlfriend's like, that's my twin sister. Oh. But by this time, I'm like 7 episodes deep out of a 10 episode. Oh shit! Okay, I know. I sat there and I'm like, well, there's only 3 episodes left. I'm gonna have to finish it now. It's my sister, and I really want to be friends with her, but she won't talk to me ever again. And then this girl, she's like, oh my god, I can't believe I ever rejected you. My sister gets everything she wants. And then she starts dressing up as her twin sister to convince him that she is his girlfriend, even though she is her twin sister. And she goes mental. And I was like, what's happening? No, it's because I think I'm just watching something that's really cute, and they're just gonna be like, oh, that was a nice story, and then I end up with stress and frustration. And I know, Scribblord, I was so annoyed. And like, where are we going? Where are we going here? Where are we going? And I just sometimes I hate it because I'm after like just a cute, nice little romantic story that's just like a feel-good story, and I end up down stress lane again. I watched the only UK TV show I could find, which was EastEnders, and I was so stressed out with it within about a month because it was the same story with different people. Yes, and you feel like you start noticing patterns, and it becomes a very formulaic story. I've never watched EastEnders, and I don't, because I don't get it. I just don't understand. And I know some people really love it and they watch it. I genuinely cannot understand how you can consistently be telling a story that started in like 1960. How? How can you carry on? And how can... This is a very dramatic street, and I don't understand how you can all have such extreme drama. It's a really strange street. I'd really I strongly advise you all to move away. This person's dating this person, but they're cheating with this person. This person has found out and is going to tell, but only if. Oh no, but only if. So they're holding secrets ransom. I live in London's East End. It's mostly not like mostly. Yeah, I don't even. Anyway, yeah, so I thought I was watching something really cute, but it turns out I got stressed out. Hi, AK, how are you? Yeah, I got stressed out because it stressed me out. What's new? Yeah, like you all, I had like a little bit of a huh moment. Right, I'm just going to be right back and put the lenses in. Amazing makeup as always. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just going to quickly BRB and put the lenses in. I'll be able to see this time so I can show you guys. So let me do a quick BRB. Oh, what a track. What have I clicked on? Is Newt Newt an instrument? I think it's one. I think Newt Newt definitely counts as an instrument. Is this the penguin thingy? Oh my god, I loved Pingu as well. I was so cute. And I liked Pingu's friend, the little seal. I wonder if this is better with blue light because of my lenses. Pingu does always put you in a good mood. The red, I think the red isn't too bright, so I think the blue is probably the stronger option. Okay, so this guy tends to wear a jacket, but I can't help but feel like it might be kind of cool to wear the jacket like really slack if I do. And then I can kind of drape it over maybe one side. Maybe I have some photos. Actually, no. Let's show off all of the paint. We're all good. Alright. Do you guys like it? What do you guys think? Do you think it looks cutie patootie? Do you think it looks good? The stitches look dope, thank you! I really enjoy painting them, they're a lot of fun. I'm gonna try and brush my hair so it goes back for the photos because I think that looks cooler. Yay! Okay, well, I mean, I gotta go find some unhinged music to listen to as part of my new daily playlists, which is really important, as I'm sure we can all agree. So much, Ken. Thank you. Alrighty. Tomorrow night, it'll be movie night. Hosted by me. Don't you guys worry, I haven't forgotten about that. So if you guys are interested in watching a film or something, I have no idea what we're going to watch. I wing everything. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. We're all coughing in the office. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Missy Oak. Thank you. Thank you, everybody in Mr. Piggy's office. I'm glad that you have enjoyed my music choices today. Thank you so much. I have no idea what we're going to be watching tomorrow. If you would like to take part in movie night, you don't have to be a subscriber. You just have to be in the Discord. And it'll be from 8 p.m. GMT. 8 p.m. I'm already in the Discord. So ready. So ready, more. So ready. Out to 10 movie night in Discord. Oh, isn't it info? I actually don't know if I've made like an info channel. 8 p.m. LGBTQIA+, all of them. Everyone's welcome. It will be, so basically, peekaboo, 8 p.m. GMT tomorrow in the Discord. There's a channel called Movie Night, and then there's one called Film Club. And Movie Night is where you'll see that we watch it. You join that one. Don't worry, your microphone is not permitted to be connected, or your camera, so you literally just watch, will see my screen, and then everyone talks in Film Club about the film. So if you want to watch it and you don't want to see anyone typing or anything, no problem, you can just watch it. If you want to chat to us while we're all chatting about the film together as well, then you just join Film Club, because we like to throw in a bunch of silly gifs while we're watching it. So you're more than welcome to join. Everyone's welcome. Alright, let's go on a raiderinis. Let's raid Nightinator. Nightinator is the lovely angel who I think tends to play, or usually plays, the Garfield game. I missed it last time there was a vote, and I missed it because I didn't know where to go. Oh, bless you! I'll try to remember to make it a bit clearer. Alright, thank you so much, everyone. Sorry for all the on and off with the stream. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. But I'll see what I can do about it. As per usual, it'll take me about three years to fix any tech issues. Thank you so much to all of you. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna go take some photos and some videos of this look, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much. Good night, guys. You love the metal. Thank you. Bye bye.